Waiting for your instructions. Start boarding.
What up, chat?
This is flight LVI 98 parking 100.
Of the audio and video, chat. Audio, video. What's up, dude? What are you looking for?
Good morning, Captain.
I was doing I had to make an adjustment.
TOS system test. Okay.
Atlantic City clearance delivery.
Looks good. Sounds good. Thank you, buddy.
X-ray Golf Sierra ready to copy IFR clearance to Kilo Golf November Bravo.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is cleared to Kilo Golf November Bravo Airport via the Alpha Charlie Yankee Tree departure, runway tree 1. Climb via SID maintain flight level 460. Departure frequency is 124.775. Squawk 7 tree 6.
Cleared to Kilo Golf November Bravo via the Alpha Charlie Yankee Tree departure, runway tree 1. Climb via SID, maintain flight level 460. Departure frequency is 124.775. Squawk 7 tree 6. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Just wanted to drop by and say hello before you leave for Granby today with Mr. Palmer on board. He's a very faithful client taking a breakaway. Well, it's about time. Provide him with the finest service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice trip. Atlantic City ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra with Whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 1 using taxiway Foxtrot. Contact tower on 120.3 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 1 using taxiway Foxtrot. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, guys, I think we're ready. Okay. I think
Atlantic City Tower, Cessna Alpha, Sierra X-Ray Golf, Sierra ready for departure. Runway tree 1. IFR to Kilo Golf, November Bravo. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, altimeter tree 006. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Sir, welcome on board this flight to Granby. I'm First Officer Michael Aldridge, and I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight to Granby today. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know. I gently remind you to fasten your seatbelt, and that this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you. V1, rotate. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Washington Center on 124.775. Good day. 124.775. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Washington Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is passing 1,300 climbing flight level 460. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Washington Center, altimeter tree 006. Radar contact continue. Captain, we're in overspeed. We need to slow down.
We're flying to. We are going to KNGB at Granby, Grand, Colorado. Granby, Grand, Colorado. How's the audio and video chat? Sound good? Leaving out of KPHL, kinda probably like Virginia. So we're flying across country. Should look good though. Get the tip maybe? Yeah, make sure. Tip view? Tip view? Hey, there. Looks pretty cool. On shot. There we go. There. 5. Belly. Like a belly view. Like over. On yeah. Right. Give it back in the cockpit. Climb us to hell we. Your voice is cutting out. My voice is cutting out.
Washington Center, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request flight level tree 60.
My voice is cutting out.
Golf Sierra. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Washington Center, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request flight level 260. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, guys. Go to 260. There. Yeah. Not on my end. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just lazy. I don't know. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Back over. Alright, we're climbing.
Golf Sierra contact Washington Center on 125.45. Good day. 125.45. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alright. Pick this. I'll go back to 4.
Washington
5.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
6.
is at 16,900 climbing flight level 260.
4. Good chat. Good,
Cessna Alpha Sierra
back inside the
X-Ray Golf
cockpit.
Sierra, Washington Center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue.
Alright, chat, we're good. We're good and golden. Good at heading.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
132.525 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So we got nav on. Let's go to heading.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 200, climbing flight level 260.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Washington Center, radar contact, continue.
I'm getting hungry, honey. I don't know what we got to eat, but I'm getting hungry. Wing walking? Yeah, I know. It looks cool, though, huh? Man, can you have Zayden bring me my meds? I appreciate it. Thank you.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact New York Center on 135. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Did you hear my last transmission?
Going to 1 tree, 5.45. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. New York Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 250, climbing flight level 260. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, New York Center, radar contact continue.
All right, chat. Here we go. Cruising altitude, chat.
Sir, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight LVI-98.
That looks cool, huh, chat?
At an altitude of 25,500 feet and an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 12:10 p.m. and are expected to land in Granby approximately at 1:25.
That looks pretty cool, huh? Glad I figured that out. Took me long enough. Took me long enough to figure that out, chat, you know? You put... Come on, I'm hungry. Oh, yeah? For you? What the hell? She making it for you, not me? What is that, chat? I think that's, shift 6, I think. 5, yeah, 6. Looks pretty cool, huh, chat? You see the wing flex? See if we can't take it back a little bit so you can't much wing. A lot of wing flex going on there. Getting shot. Fisheye. Zooming in here. Come back. Here. That looks good right there. Can we go under the wing? We go under the wing, chat? What do you think? Maybe in front of it just a little bit. Behind it, maybe? Yeah. Probably should be on it, huh? Down a little bit. That looks good right there, I think. 5, 6, 4.
Sierra contact Washington Center on 1 tree 4.15. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 4.15. Cessna.
I think that looks good. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, man.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is passing flight level 260, descending flight level 260.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Washington Center, radar contact. Continue to RICKB.
Whoa, where are we going, bro? Where are you going, bro? Bro, that's why I hate doing that shit, dude. Alright, man, calm down, bro. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Let's see. Eddy mode is on now.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Did you
Guess I copied you, jackass.
2.2 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 260, descending flight level 260. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York Center, radar contact, continue to RICKB.
Why is it? Oh shit! I know why it's doing it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Autopilot on.
Golf Sierra, please acknowledge. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, did you copy? 1.4.15. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cleveland
Yeah, I
Center,
can't hit the
Cessna
number 6
Alpha
button. Hold on a
Sierra
second.
X-Ray Golf
Let me
Sierra.
get rid of that 6 because it's actually bound on something else. Search. Let's look camera. That one. I think what number 5. They were good. Now let's see if it does the same thing. 6, we're good there. 4, we're good there. 5, we're good. Alright, chat, we're good now. We're good now, chat, we're good. Whoa, we were good! Yeah, I know, I'm worried about the fucking turbulence too. Why do they keep doing that, chat? Why do they keep doing that, guys?
124.4.
I guess we're not hitting that anymore, chat. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 265, descending flight level 260.
I don't know why it keeps doing that, guys.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Like when we got a 5,
radar contact, continue to RICKB.
it only happens when we go to 6. We're guess we don't need that many, right? Good. Back in the cockpit. Alright, we're good. Good, guys. Alright, so heading on. Looking good, huh? I think I watched the plane before we left on track.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Cleveland Center on 128.45. Good day. Going to 128.45. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Hope you guys are having a good day, Chad. I really do. You guys are amazing. Simply amazing.
Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to jabber.
I want to pull chat out. Hold on, let me pop chat out and get you guys over here. Can I pop out chat? Yeah, I can pop out chat. Let's get you guys over here so I can read. I really don't need to read that, but let's do this, huh? How do I want to put you guys? Put you right here for now. Let's get this one kind of put you guys right here. Hold on. Right there. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, chat. All right, we got it now, chat. Let me yeah, bring it down here. If I hit control, I think it's control plus. Control plus maybe? Yeah, it makes you bigger. Now you're bigger. There we go, chat. Now I can read you really good. Okay, alright, chat. Golden. Golden, baby, golden. Now you're really big. Chat's really big now. I like that, guys. I like that a lot. We're cruising, chat. We're cruising. I think this is worth 5 million credits, chat. This flight right here. It's 1,400 miles. 1,400 miles, guys. Make sure you guys are chatting it up, man. Chat it up, chat. Chat it up, chat. Chat it up, guys. Are y'all chatting it up? Y'all ain't chatting it up, chat. Alright, let's go back to wing one. Looking good. That looks real good, chat. We go out to 4. Thanks, honey. Hot dogs. Alright, I'm gonna eat, chat. Chad, I was paused. I'm like, why does it look like I'm not moving? I was paused, chat. That's a good looking view right there, guys. That's a good looking view. Yeah, I think this is worth $5 or $6 million.
Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra Contact, Cleveland Center on 126.905. Good day.
126.905. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is passing flight level 260, descending flight level 260.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Cleveland Center. Radar contact, continue to jabber. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra Contact, Cleveland Center on 120.4. Good day.
120.4. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 260, descending flight level 260.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Cleveland Center. Radar contact, continue to aging. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 260, descending flight level 260. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to aging. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Cleveland Center on 120.4. Good day. Going to 120.4. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Flight level 260. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to aging. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Indianapolis Center on 124.45. Good day. 124.45. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Indianapolis Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Flight level 260. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Indianapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue aging.
What to do, chat? Don't forget to hit that sub button. Hit that like button as well. Helps the channel out, guys. It really does. Thank you. Ground speed's about 280 now. It's chat 280. Excuse me, chat.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Indianapolis Center.
Going to 128.075. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Indianapolis Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Flight level 260.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Indianapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to SWAYD.
We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there, baby boo. What to do, what to do, what to do. How many flight simmers have we got in chat, guys? One in the chat if you're a flight simmer. One in the chat if you're a flight simmer. Huh? Here, y'all want to see my ugly face, man? My gray-ass beard? There you go, chat. I guess we can tighten that up a little bit. You don't need to see everything. Kind of focus it on me. There you go, chat. There you go. Now y'all can see my ugly face, chat. I got a voice for radio, guys. I got a voice for radio. I'm a river stone. If you haven't hit that like button, guys, make sure you do. I appreciate it. It helps the streams out, guys. Helps the stream out when you hit the like button. How many likes? I don't even know if we got any likes. Do we got any likes yet, chat? I hope so. I'm a river stone. Yeah, we got 4 likes, chat. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We got 5 people in here. We got 5 people and only 4 likes. Come on, chat. Come on. I'm showing 5 viewers and 4 likes. La da 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 da. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, man. Okay, chat. We're getting there. I am hey, it's Lazy right here on YouTube, guys. We do flight sim videos. I'm gonna start doing a series probably. I think I'm gonna show. I'm gonna start from the Cessna 150, and then go to the Cessna 172, and then up and up and up. I'm gonna make videos on how to land them all. You know what I mean? From the easiest to the most difficult. I think I'm gonna make videos on that. I just gotta find time to do it. If I could get a good night's sleep, you know what I mean? Like, go to bed at like 9 and wake up at like 6:30 in the morning. You know, I could probably do that, but you know, I go to bed at 9 and wake up at 1:30 and I'm up all night. It's kind of bad getting old, Chad. You know what I mean? When you get old, it's kind of bad. All right, let's go back to the wing view. Our windows are getting dirty, Chad. Let's go outside. Number 6 view. That's a good view, Chad. That's a good view. I like that view. Says 5 likes, so okay. Well, I'm only seeing 4, but it's all good, baby boo. We got 5 people in here. If you could share a stream, I'd appreciate that too. That would help out a lot, Chad. It really would. I think we should create another stream or another view. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Let's go back to 2. Hold on, chat. We're gonna do something here. Where's my passenger? Damn it! I know he's back here somewhere. There he is. All right, we're gonna come over here and sit down with this guy. Hold on. I know this might be creepy, but we're gonna sit right here and kind of talk to this dude. All right, let's set this one as camera number 7. Hey, bruh, I know I'm supposed to be flying the plane. Oh, hold on. I gotta answer the radio. Alright, so what kind of business you in, bro? Huh? What kind of business you in, man?
Flight level 260.
What kind of business you in, bro?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Indianapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to Hesmo.
I'm a river stone. Looks pretty good, huh, Chad? That looks pretty good. We go to 7. Hey, bro, what to do, baby boo? Then we go back to 4. Hey, Chad, that looks good. Can't beat that with a stick, huh, Chad? Let's go. You want to talk to this guy? Y'all ask him anything you want to, Chad. Ask him anything you want to, Chad. You ready? All right, Chad. Y'all ask him anything you want to, Chad. Anything, all right? He's a billionaire, okay? He's flying on my jet. He's a billionaire. He's paying like $5 million for this flight, by the way. Chad, this is what it's like to fly in a private jet, Chad. Okay, yeah. You're getting top quality content here. Okay, yeah. Top quality content, Chad. I need to wash my windows. I need to wash my windows. Damn it, I do, Chad. All right, let's go to 6. Oh shit! Oh no! 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 Why did it do that, Chad? Why does it do that every time, Chad? Why did it do that? Yeah, when I hit the 6 button, it does that. That's the only time it does that, when I hit 6. 6 has got to be bound to something.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Flight level 260.
6 has to be bound to something, Chat. It has to be.
Golf Sierra, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to Hesmo.
6 has to be bound to something, you know what I mean? I need to, let me double check that, guys, because I want to make sure that's not bound to anything. Every time I hit the 6 key, it goes off like that. So go to keyboard, search 6. It's a PC panel choice. Get rid of that. Okay. This number. 6. What is times 2? Search by input. 6. Gotta get rid of number 6. That's the aileron, right? See, I thought I deleted that already. That's the aileron. That's why I was doing it. Delete. Slew right. Gotta hit save, right? Back. Save, right? I should do that anymore. So I can check it. Showing you guys how to do shit here. Okay? Pay attention. Pay attention! Hey, pay attention, chat. 6. Okay, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Aileron trim. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that because I don't use my keyboard. What is it? Toggle instrument view. So, alright, let's check another number. 5. Yeah, see, look right here. Oh, delete that one. 5. That one. Alright, alright. X. Alright, one more time, check. Time, guys. Controls. We're slew here. That's what it is. The X. So one more time with check number 3. Toggle run. Alright, check. Dude, I want to check all my cameras. There we go. Backward. Go stay back, go back and back to 1. Put toggle crouch. That one. Add fuel. Alright, I think that's good. I think we're good now, chat. Let's try it. We got a 6. Alright, so that works. 5. That works. 4. That works. 3. That works. 2. Alright, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good, baby boo. I think, yeah, we're good now, chat. We're good now, guys. I just taught you guys something. I just taught you something. Say thank you, lazy. Autopilot has a mind of it. No, it's just I had other things bound to my cameras, my camera views. I just had to fix it. That's a good looking view, chat. This is a good looking view too. You know what I mean? This one and that one. I need to repaint my airplane, man. See all that paint coming off the front edge?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Chicago.
Contact Chicago.
25.375. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Boy, them clouds look really good, don't they, chat? Who's chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you're watching from your phone. Put a 2 in the chat if you're watching from the TV. 1 for phone, 2 for TV. 3 for tablet. We got a phone. No TV. I tell you, watch it on TV. It looks amazing. Watch it on the TV. It looks amazing.
Good day. 123.85. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to PNTC.
All right, let's go back to 2. Man, them dirty ass windows, chat. Look at them dirty ass windows. Anybody else flying right now, chat? Anybody else flying? I think we're gonna start doing group flights, man. That'd be cool, man. You gotta be a sub, though. You gotta be a sub, man. You can join me on a group flight. Maybe Sundays group flights. What do you think, chat? Sundays group flight? That'd be cool, huh? Get a bunch of, like, 30 of us in here. Do some bush flying or low flying, helicopter. I mean, all kinds of stuff, you know what I mean? All kinds of stuff, baby boo. You know what I'm saying?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Acknowledge.
Going to 1 tree, 2 decimal.
I gotta put some more air in this chair, chat. I'm bottomed out, guys.
Chicago
I'm
Center,
bottomed out, man. I got an air ride chair, chat. If you didn't know that, a semi-truck seat.
flight level 2.
It's an air ride. See, it goes up and down. It's an air ride chair.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Chicago Center. Radar contact continued to PNTC.
Yeah, I might start making some
Sierra contact.
not really instructional videos, but
Going to 1
just some kind of short videos, man. Maybe 5-10 minutes of me landing different airplanes, kind of walking you through how to land them.
Cessna Alpha
You know what I mean?
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, flight level 260.
I think that would be kind of cool to show you guys. Make sure you hit the sub button, guys. When you hit the sub button, it should set off this this alert right here. Yeah, it should set off that alert right there, chat. You know what I mean? Good day. Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
X-Ray Golf
Chicago Center. Radar contact continued to PNTC.
I'm a Riverstone. Hey, mid lady, you think I should drink a cup of coffee? What do you think, mid lady? Might give me some goddamn energy. I ain't got no energy, chat. Anybody ain't got any ideas about energy? How do I get energy, chat? Like, all I do is sleep, man. I'm serious, man. After 5.5 years of streaming, I'm just like, you know, that's all I do is sleep, man. I take like a nap a day, 2 naps a day. I mean, hell, if I knew I was going to be like this when I was 50, you know, holy cow. Old age, chat. Old age, guys. Man, them clouds look beautiful. Them clouds look beauty-muss. Yeah, I'm trying to get my cockpit back to where it was. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors now hooked up to this thing.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Chicago Center.
Acknowledge.
120.125. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Zayden said just get energy bar.
Cessna
And I don't even know what the heck's an energy bar.
flight level 260.
I like these slippers. Tell your dad thank you.
Golf Sierra.
Tell daddy I said thank you. Tell daddy I said thank you.
Chicago Center on
Say Stephen said thank you, daddy.
155. Good day.
Good day, buddy.
Going to 124.55. Cessna X-Ray.
What do you think, Chad? Should we set up some more camera views?
Chicago Center.
Might as well mess with them, right?
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at flight
What camera view do you think I need, Chad?
descending flight level 260.
He said no one. You're supposed to eat. What?
Golf Sierra,
Said
Chicago Center.
he said one. One I'm supposed to eat. What camera view do you think we should get, Chad? On top? What do you think, Chad? Like on top of here, maybe? I'd like to get one on the landing gear, man. So like when we land, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Let's do that one, Chad. Let's do that one. Landing gear camera. Let's do a landing gear cam, Chad. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So we can see the landing gear coming out. Would that be cool or no, chat? Y'all be like, hell no, lady. We don't want to see that shit. You just tell me, chat. Tell me, guys. We can see the... Yeah, that way... Let's go up here, chat, and then we can see the landing gear, the front landing gear coming out. That'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Well, I think I went too far. There we go. There, now we can see the front landing gear coming out, chat, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool, isn't it? Whoa, whoa, where's the landing gear? Where's my landing gear? Go down, damn it. Did I go too far, chat? I think the landing gear's right there. That's kind of cool, isn't it? No, chat? Y'all want no? Y'all don't like that one, chat? How about if we go up just a little bit? Like right there, and then you can see the landing gear coming out. What do you think, guys? What do you think about that one? His girlfriend picked him out. Not him. Who's Zayden's girlfriend? Zayden got a girlfriend? What the hell? Alright, so we're going to hit shift and number 8. I don't know where number 8 did. We're going to have to go check that real quick. Make sure I unbind everything from 8. Give me a second, chat. Controls, by input, number 8. Okay, so we elevator down. Okay, we got to get rid of delete. Slew, delete. Camera. Forward. Alright, chat. Alright, so we go there, we go there, we go to there, then we go to 6, then we go back to 8. There we go, chat. Look, yeah, so when we're coming in for a landing, we put down a landing gear, you can see the landing gear coming down, chat. That'd be kind of cool, huh? That'd be kind of cool, chat. That should work, I know, right? Go back out on the wing. There we go, chat. There we go. I got one more camera view I can do. I don't know which one I should do, though. I think you gotta set these up every plane, chat. That sucks, huh? I need to buy that program, Chase Cam. And then, you just load the plane and it saves it. It's $30, but, you know. Kind of cool, man. I like it. I like it, chat. Let's put down the landing gear, see what happens. Oh yeah, see we got it, chat. There we got it. See, we got it, baby. Let's go. Hey, you having a good flight, sir? I hope so. There's no food on the airplane and no drinks, so you just got to sit here and just be quiet, okay? Don't make too much damn noise, all right? You jackwagon. Them clouds look beautiful, Chad. They really do.
Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra contact Chicago Center on 1-3-5.6.
Alright, I'm contacting them, okay?
1-3-5.6 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We're getting there, Chad. We're getting there, guys.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is passing 260. Flight level 2.
Hey, can I have a cup of coffee?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
And make it strong. Hit that strong button.
Continue to
Obviously. A daily. I think we're going to a daily. Where's our next waypoint, Chad? A daily. A daily? A-D-E-L-Y. A daily. Yeah, I like that nose cam. That's a good cam view right there. That's a good cam view, chat. It really is. I'm glad I learned how to set these up, chat. You know what I mean? That window. Why is that window dirtier than this one? Hold up, Jesus, Batman. You know what I mean? What is this one? This one's 2, isn't it? No, that was 1. Yeah, I want to kind of tweak this view a little bit. That way. Should I go further so you can, like, look out the window? What do you think, chat? Kind of like that? What do you think? Or should I come back this way a little bit? Oh, that's it. That's all I can do right there. Let's set that one. Shift 1. Okay, so that's 1. That's 1. 2. 3 is my overhead panel. 4 is the wing view. 5 is that wing view. 6 is that wing view. 7 is we talk to the passenger. 8 is the undercarriage view. Our chat, we're golden, baby. We're golden, chat. Maria, are you still sleeping? I think Middle Lady's still sleeping, chat. Say, Middle Lady, wake up. Wake up! Chat, you want to hear a funny story on Christmas story? Y'all want to hear chatty? Everybody, all 5 people to put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear a funny Christmas story. What happened to us on Christmas? Put a 1 in the chat and I'll tell you. Alright, chat, if you want to hear a funny story, put 1 in the chat, guys. This happened to us yesterday on Christmas. Or yesterday Christmas? Or the day before? Oh, day before. On Thursday. 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you want to hear the funny story. Let's go, baby boo. I will tell you what happened to us on Christmas. Okay, I will tell you. It is kind of funny. I mean, it really is, chat. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny, chat. Come on, I need at least 2 more 1s in the chat, guys. KS has got a 1. We need 2 more 1s in the chat, guys. And I'll tell you the funny story that happened to me and Ms. Lazy on Christmas. We need 2 more 1s, chat. Come on. We got 6 people in here. Y'all can do it. You mean what happened to me? Yeah, what happened to you? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It kind of happened to me, too. Okay, thank you. How you say that? Abso? Lim? I'm just going to call you Lim. Thank you. Alright, chat. So we need 1 more 1, guys, and I'll tell you.
Sierra contact Chicago Center.
1 more 1, and I'll tell you the story, chat. Chat, I like that view right there, man. That's a good looking view. 1 more 1, chat, and I'll tell you the story.
Descending flight level 260. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to Alexa.
Come on, chat. All we do is 1. Mid-lady, put a 1 in the chat. That'll count. I'm a river stone. Alright, we got a 1. We got 3 1s. Alright, chat. So it was kind of like mid-morning, and we already opened up all the, the kids opened all their presents and stuff. And I decided to go take a nap, right? So I go take a nap, and then, I wake up about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, get ready for Christmas dinner. And I go to the bathroom. There's a blanket over the damn bathroom door, like a blanket draped over the bathroom. I'm like, what in the hell happened? She's like, check your phone. I'm like, so I pick up my phone. I look at it. She's like, I'm locked in the bathroom. I can't get out. Wake up. She got locked in the bathroom, chat, and the knob kept turning. The knob kept turning, and she couldn't get out of the bathroom. So she broke the door. She broke the door in half. She grabbed the bottom of it and broke the whole door. So now we got to replace the bathroom door, chat. Because she broke it in half. We have no bathroom door. We got a blanket over there. She broke the door in half, chat. She did. Well, Ms. Lady, I was sleeping. Okay, I didn't hear nothing. They said they were banging on the door trying to wake me up. Yeah, she grabbed the bottom of the door and pulled it and broke the door in half. Hulk smash. Yeah, she did something, chat. Man, our airplane is dirty, chat. I ain't gonna lie. It's dirty, yeah. So Chad, if you haven't checked out my music, you can search "Hey It's Lazy" on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music. I'm on all platforms. iHeartRadio, and it's actually my music, Chad. Go check me out, guys. Hey It's Lazy. Just search that on YouTube Music, Spotify, Amazon Music, iTunes, iHeartRadio. Why did my Garmin cut off, man? Is this airplane getting old? Yeah, search my music, guys. Y'all want to hear it? I'll play you a song if y'all want to hear it. One of my tunes. Y'all want to hear one? I'll play you a good one. Y'all want to hear one, chat? I'll play you one if you want me to. Here you go. This is about my dad, chat. Let's play this one right here. Let me know if you can hear it, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear it. This is on YouTube Music, guys. YouTube Music. You go to YouTube Music and search "Hey It's Lazy," I'll pop up, guys. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear it. Oh shit. I can't use my number pad. Hold on, yeah I can. What do you think, chat? 5's in the chat if you like my music, guy. This is my music. Go search "Hey It's Lazy." It'll come up. YouTube Music, Spotify, iTunes, iHeartRadio, Amazon Music. It's everywhere, guys. The next song coming up is called "Redneck Friday Night." It's one of my most played songs. This is one of my most played songs too. And Riverstone. One's in the chat if you like the song, guys. One's in the chat if you like my song. Thank you, honey. How many sugars? Holy cow! You put 8 sugars in here, chat. Chat, y'all don't like my music, man? Come on, chat. One's in the chat if you like my music. 2 if you don't. If you don't like it, I'll turn it off, chat. I guess nobody likes my music, chat. Nobody likes my music. We're going to Looker. Next waypoint's Looker. Not Hooker, chat. Looker. Alright, man. It's called Redneck Friday Night, guys. Here we go. Redneck Friday Night by Hey It's Lazy.
Clock
Go follow me on YouTube Music, Spotify, iTunes, iHeartRadio, all of them, Chad. Go follow me. I got my guitar right back there, Chad. I got two of them, actually. I got an Ibanez and a Gretsch. Huh. Damn, it feels just right, baby. Next Friday night, boys. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, Chad, one more song and then we'll... It's called She Don't Want This Life No More. Look at it.
X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.4. Good day.
Good song, Chad. One of my favorite songs.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact continued on home.
Building something out of nothing. Blood on my knuckles, dirt on my boots. Every day I keep it running. Three boys look up at me.
The song right here has got over 1,500 plays, chat.
And I give them every breath I have, whether I'm tired or not. But she don't want this life no more. Acts like motherhood's a cage and she's looking for the door. I'm fighting for a family she ain't fighting for, and I don't understand what she's breaking down for. These kids are my purpose, my heart, my core. But she don't want this life no more. I've stood in storms, I walked through hell, I've carried weight she never felt. I've taken hits and never folded, held this whole damn house together while my world eroded. But she's slipping further every day, like she's got nothing left to say. She don't want this life no more. Acts like motherhood's a burden she don't wanna hold anymore. I'm fighting for a family she ain't fighting for.
It's a good song, guys. She don't want to lie no more. Never claimed to be.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.75. Good day.
128.75 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
And I'm standing here confused, heart
Minneapolis
heavy to the core.
Cessna
Giving
Alpha
everything
Sierra
I got
X-ray
while
Golf
she's
Sierra
looking for the
is at
door.
flight level
And I ain't never
260,
walked away
descending
from
flight level
all these
260.
kids in my legacy, the ones I'm fighting for.
X-ray Golf Sierra, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact continued
She
to
don't
flight
want
home.
to lie no more.
Alright, Chad, we should start making our descent here soon. Shouldn't be too much longer, guys. Shouldn't be too much longer. Gotta figure out which way I want to come into the airport. Our airport. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We can't play that one. Our airport's at 8,000 feet above sea level, chat. That's crazy, huh? 8,000 feet above sea level, guys.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
119.4 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Make sure you hit the like button, guys. Make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you hit that bell icon, guys.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 260, descending flight level 260.
I'd appreciate it, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to Fimer.
I don't know if you hit the heart button if it does anything, but I can see them flying when you do. You hit the 100% one. Is that the same as the like? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Never planned to be. That's a good view, chat. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good view. Alright, chat, so let me go here. Get get ready to send here. Won't be long. 8,000 is our airport, so we'll go down to about 11,000. Let's do 12,400. In case there's any mountains around, you know what I mean? We are in Colorado, so I think the highest peaks in Colorado is like 12,000 feet. So 12,000, let's do 12,500. $12,500, baby boo.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Denver Center on 132.7. Good day.
Going to 132.7. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Denver Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is passing flight level 260, descending flight level 260.
Alright, we'll start our descent here shortly, chat. I do want to be at... We hit silver, we're going to probably start our descent at femur. Down to about 8,500 feet. Or 12,500, sorry. Yeah, because our airport's 8,607 feet. Pretty high, chat. Means we're going to be landing in the mountains. How's the audio, Chaz? Is it too low, or is the audio too low? Make sure you say hello, guys, so I know you're here, man. We got 7 people in the house, guys. Let's get it. Make sure you hit the like button. That lets YouTube know that we're doing something right here. Sounds good. Thank you. Alright, chat. We're going to start our descent here shortly. Might as well do it now, right? Alright, let's go to vertical speed. Go ahead and, hold on, chat. Let's cut down this to under 200 knots. Yeah. Start our descent. 800 feet per minute. Keep an eye on our speed. Make sure we don't overspeed. About 219 right now. Yeah, I know. Starting our descent. That's the only thing I don't like about career mode is they don't tell you to descend. You know what I mean?
Climb and maintain.
They don't tell you to descend.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Not that I've seen anyway.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Please
expedite your climb flight level 260. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, please expedite your climb flight level 260.
You can just kind of descend on your own because they don't tell you to descend down to whatever, you know what I mean?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, please expedite your climb flight level 260. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, please expedite your climb flight level 260.
Going about 196 knots, chat. Currently at 21,000 feet. I guess I could like cancel IFR, right? Let's see if I can.
Denver Center, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra would like to cancel IFR.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
There we go, chat. There we go. Windows are dirty, chat. What the? What the what? 19,000 feet going down to 12,500. Our airport's at 8,600 feet, guys. Two-hour flight, guys. 2-hour flight, man. Hey, chat. We do have our own merch too, guys. If y'all want some merch, DM me. I don't know if you can do that on YouTube, or if you want to join my Discord, you can too. It's up to you guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to join my Discord. You gotta be a sub though, chat. You gotta be a sub. Alright, chat. We're about 13,000 going down to 12,500. We're almost there. Are the engines loud enough, chat? Can you hear the engines alright? Or are they too low? I can make them louder. Want me to? I know a lot of people like hearing the engines, but... Alright, chat. We're currently at 12,500. About 192 knots. Windows are dirty, chat. What the hell? We gotta get this thing repainted too. Yeah, career mode's pretty good, chat. I like career mode. They need to get heavy cargo. That's what I'm waiting for. I've got my heavy cargo license, but there's no heavy cargo missions in the game yet. Which kind of sucks, you know what I mean? I had a Saab 340 I could do the heavy cargo with, but there's no heavy cargo missions in the game yet. Like we got some storms around the airport, kind of northeast. Well, Chad, that's what it looks like if you're strapped to the bottom of an airplane. Man, it's dirty, Chad. How did it get so dirty? I wonder if they all get that dirty. You know what I mean? Think they all get that dirty just by flying? I mean, there can't be bugs up at 12,000 feet. You don't think, can a bug fly that high, Chet? Think a bug can fly that high, guys? I don't think they can, Chet, but that's just... Gotta get a reference point to my runway because it didn't come out right. Probably gonna have to. Come up over this. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and get our landing gear down here shortly. Turn to the left here shortly and fly with the runway. And get our landing gear, guys. And the gear is down. And reduce our speed a little bit. Wait, 27. Fly over that. We're right there. I hope we're high enough, chat. We're at 12,500, so we should be. Pretty good, huh, chat? Terrain should be going off soon. Terrain, terrain. Whoa, Chad, that was close, huh? I think we need to be out this way just a little bit. Talk to these mountains. I think it's right here in this valley. Pull up. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Yeah, the airport should be alright right over here, chat. Somewhere over here. I'm not seeing it yet, guys. Get back in the cockpit. I'm not seeing the airport yet, but we're coming up on it. Need to be over that way. Come this way. Go ahead and slow down and answer arrival. Gonna take the autopilot off.
Kilo Golf November Bravo traffic.
Auto throttle off.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. 8 miles east, 12,500 inbound to land. Runway 27. Kilo Golf November Bravo.
Trying to find the runway, trying to.
Kilo Golf November Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 27 to land. Kilo Golf November Bravo.
Trying to find a runway, guys. Oh, it's up here somewhere. I'll be out that way. Left down. That it right there? There it is right there, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and get our flaps down. Flaps 2.
Rate. Sink rate.
We might have to go around, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, we'll go around, chat. I might be able to land it. Nah, we'll go around. We'll go around, chat. That was my bad, guys. We'll go around.
Captain, I'm sure you can hear Mr. Palmer's in the back. It's shaking too much.
That's what your mom said. The fuck is the airport at?
Sink rate. Sink rate.
That's a bitch to land at. I can't even find the fucking airport. Oh, there's the airport right there. Alright, I got it, Chet. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Flying parallel with it now. Alright, we got it, Chet. We got it. fucking right there. Is that it?
Our passenger is worried about the turbulence.
Alright, he can worry all he wants to.
Airspeed.
Auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto
Holy
throttle,
cow,
auto
chat.
throttle, auto 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 throttle.
Alright, Chad, I got it. I got it. My GPS ain't working like it should.
Our passenger is worried about the turbulence.
Airspeed. Sync rate.
Okay, there it is. There it is. There's our runway trap. My goddamn, dude. I know it's right here somewhere, guys.
Airspeed.
Whoa! Yeah, definitely too hard, guys. Son of a bitch. That's alright, we got it.
A belly landing, and you still accomplished the mission.
Oh.
Amazing. And lucky.
Amazing, huh?
No takeoff.
Sure.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
That was kind of hard, Chad. I ain't gonna lie.
No takeoff. No takeoff.
Oh,
No takeoff.
that was not good, Chad. Good thing we got insurance. Yeah, my GPS was screwed up. It wasn't showing the right approach. Still got $6 million. Our reputation went down to a frickin' C, bro. Not good, chat. Now we go fix our airplane. I almost got 40,000. Gotta repaint it too. What the hell? Uh, that was a hard landing. Should we fly, chat? Let's do a little short flight. Hmm. Going Comanche? To fly the MH60. This helicopter is cool, man. Eurocopter? Let's fly the Cessna with the retract. I think it's the RG. Or we can just do this. We can do the regular 172. We can do some patter flying if y'all want. I like the Comanche. Let's fly the Comanche, Chad. I haven't flown that in a while. Flying Comanche. Good airplane, guys. Really good airplane. One right here. We'll do a low flight. Go from leave out of Salt Lake. Fly into Logan International. Oh, short flight. Good low flight too, chat, you know what I mean? I want to do nighttime. Let's do daytime. Let me change the time. Hold on. Let me change the time, chat. Give me a sec. God, it's snowing too. It's snowing, baby boo. Be right there. That'd be good. Alright, let me that. Up as a control. Very good view. Two. And try to get outside the airplane. My landing gear. Kinda cool, huh? One, two. Alright, chat. It's alive! And rotate, guys. And get our gear up. Yeah, autopilot, heading nav, and vertical. Flaps up. We're heading set. Let's pilot on. E20. Yeah. Houses. Heading mode. One now. Alright, chat, looking good. Alright, chat. Gonna cut back on the, get a little bit lean now. Alright, chat. Getting up there about 5,000 feet now. Still looking airplane, chat. Alright, 500 feet per minute. Gotta get up over these mountains, chat, you know what I mean? $6,000. I think I want to go through that canyon right there. That canyon right over there, chat. Kind of where I want to go. Canyon right there off the propeller. Start turning that way. About 700 feet per minute. I gotta start heading that way. I fly right through that canyon right there. Alright, come up on 8,000. Let's drop our vertical speed a little bit. Alright, shit. Start turning. Yeah. Shit, I live around this area, so I know it. I know this area like the back of my hand, so. About 2,700 RPM, that should be good. 126 knots. You want to get it to where the RPMs are peaking out. Up in there. 100. That's good, Chad. Looking good. So we're gonna be coming in right across this this range right here. Drop it into Logan, Utah. Where we're at. I think 9,000 should be alright. We're gonna go ahead and lock our altitude in right here. We'll go to the left of this peak. This is where I live, Chad. This is about where I live at, right around these parts. We got plenty of snow in the mountains, man. Just not in the valleys. It hasn't snowed down the valleys hardly. I think it like just flurried a couple times, but that's about it. Plenty of snow in the mountains though. But if you live here, it's not a good thing because you want the ground to be frozen, so that way when it comes springtime, it all has a chance to thaw out, and it's not just the snow melt in the mountains running off into, you know, not frozen land. Because then you have floods, you know what I mean? That makes sense, chat? See what kind of approach we're doing. So we're doing a right approach or a left approach. Flying into runway 17 to Logan, Utah. Anybody ever been to Utah, chat? Logan, Utah, or somewhere near it? Beautiful country, chat. Beautiful country where I live. Got a plane slow down. So I'll creep back on the mixture. See how the plane slowed down? We're at about 2,700 RPMs on both engines. Alright, we're going to use that, and then we'll come over here. Engine here. That was a 4. Got 1, 4, 2, like I said, it's just a short flight. Yeah, I love the twin Comanche though, chat. Really gorgeous plane. Anybody know what they used to call this airplane, chat? Back in the day? The twin Comanche? I think they call it the Twinkie. You might want to Google that. I'm pretty sure they did, though. They called it the Twinkie. Google Twin Comanche or Twinkie. I think they called it the Twinkie, chat. I'm pretty sure they called it the Twinkie. I'm pretty sure they did. Somebody wants to Google it. Yeah, they called it for some reason. I think they called it the Twinkie. For some reason, I don't know why, Chad, but beautiful, Chad, beautiful. There's our runway straight ahead. We're gonna be doing a left approach though, so we're gonna be coming on the backside. Not this side, but the back side of the runway. Guess what? Yes, they called it a Twinkie. I think they did call it a Twinkie. Oh, fun fact, chat. Bet y'all didn't know that. They used to call the Comanche, twin Comanche, the Twinkie. Yeah, we're sitting right about 2,700. That'll pretty not losing power. We're doing 132 knots. Alright, chat, let's contact tower. I do want to record this one too.
Approach, November 8 tree 26 Yankee is typed. 3 miles south of Uniform Tango 90 9100. Request flight following. November 8 tree 26 Yankee approach. Squawk 4764. Squawk 4764, 26 Yankee. 26 Yankee. Radar contact 2 miles south of Uniform Tango 90 9100. Altimeter 29902. Roger, 26 Yankee.
Beautiful, chat, beautiful. Now there's our runway right there, chat. Right there is our runway. That's our runway right there. Where they come in the backside of it though. Probably start the descent right now. Alright, chat, we're gonna take over right now. Autopilot is off. Let's start our descent. We're heading off. If you haven't hit that like button, chat, please do. I appreciate it, guys. Make sure you hit the sub button as well. I appreciate it, guys. About 8,000 feet, guys. I think the runway is right around 3,600. Trim out our airplane a little bit. Maintain about 500 feet per minute, guys.
Alright!
Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Bell, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Alright, chat. Get ready to land, guys. Go ahead and get that landing gear down. Landing gear is down. Got some elite beard game. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I tried, man. I'm gonna keep growing for another year. See how long I can get it. All right, guys. We're gonna be heading right here. Gonna cross over the runway here and then swing back to the left and go ahead and land. We're in Logan, Utah, chat. If you don't know, ever been to Utah, chat? Logan's a pretty nice town, guys. Pretty nice town. We live about 30 miles from Logan. I'm jealous. My face grows really patchy. Yeah. Well, I mean, I shaved all my life. You know what I mean, and that kind of helped. You know what I mean. I've been shaving. Like I never used to grow a beard. You know what I mean. So. All right, Chad. We're gonna make a left approach here. I need to start selling my beard oil, man. Maybe I could start getting people to grow beards. Make my own beard oil. What do you think? Yeah, airport's right there, guys. There's our airport right there. About 6,000 feet right now, chat. Get ready to come up on base. Then we'll hit final. Start slowing down here a little bit. About 115 knots right now. Does the beard oil do? It keeps your skin from itching. Are we even flaps 1 yet? I don't think we are, chat. Oh shit. No, we're not flaps 1 yet. We're gonna go flaps 1 as soon as we hit base. Alright, chat, turn it on to base. Drop it lower, go flaps 1. A little left rudder. Coming up on final. Landing gears down, flaps 1. Coming up on final, guys. Decrease the throttle here a little bit. Nose up a little bit, loosen speed. And go flaps 2 here. And our runway should be right there. A little high. Altitude here. You want to control your altitude with your throttle, by the way. There's 1 red. 2 red. Alright, a little low. There we go. Now we'll cut the throttle back and we should glide right down. Of course, the Comanche, man, if you gotta get it just right, because it'll fall right out of the sky. It will. Good landing. Good landing, Chet. That Thrustmaster, it is Thrustmaster Boeing. It is. It is the Boeing yoke. I've got the Bravo throttle quadrant and the TRP rudder pedals, TPR. Welcome to Logan, chat. Welcome to Logan, guys. Never been to Logan, Utah? You're here now. Pretty small airport. Medium-sized jets can take off out of here, but nothing real big. You like it? Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it, man. It's the best yoke I've owned. People keep talking about the force feedback yokes, but I think it's not worth the money, dude. Because, I mean, this is kind of just like a force feedback. Well, kind of. Not really, but I like it a lot, dude. It's got the spring in it, so... And then it's got a spring on this way, too, so... It's really good, man. It's really nice. I love the twin Comanche. Yeah, if you didn't know, they called this the Twinkie. They nicknamed it the Twinkie back in this. I think it came out in 1960 when this airplane came out. Anybody know what the Hershey bar? Anybody know what the Hershey bar is? They used to call it the Hershey bar. They were trying to Piper, it was a Piper. Y'all tell me which one. But they were trying to compete with the Cessna 172 back in the day, and they came out. They came out with an airplane. Piper did, and Cessna like called it they called it a Hershey, the Hershey bar, because of the wing. Anybody know what airplanes that is? I like it because I have to fly a lot of helicopters. Use 500. Right on. Oh, Ryan, is that a force feedback or no? Well, Chad, I'll give you a hint. It's called the PA something. They used to call it the Hershey bar. It was the I think it was the PA30 is what they used to call the Hershey bar. The PA30. It had a square, like a square ring. That's why a square wing. That's why I used to call it the Hershey bar. I think it was a PA30. It's not force feedback. It's oh yeah. So I've got one I use for my helis too. I've got the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight deck. It's got the split throttle, and then the you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the PA-28. Yeah, the Cherokee. Yeah. Oh, the Hershey bar. They called this one the Twinkie. This is called the Twinkie, chat. I love this plane, man. The Comanche, Twin Comanche. Nice airplane, guys. We're gonna go ahead and park right here, chat. Yeah, it's a really nice thing, man, especially for helicopters. You know what I'm saying? Alright, chat, let's go ahead and shut this bad boy down. Alright, chat, we're shut down. Go ahead and, back, done, chat. Y'all wanna fly anywhere else? Where y'all wanna fly, chat? I was doing career mode, but I'm kind of tired of career mode. It takes too goddamn long. Like a 2-hour flight every time. Holy bejesus, man. We had to make a $500,000 payment, chat. We got 30, almost $40 million on career mode, though. 40 million. You ever fly VR? Yeah, I've got a VR. I've got the MetaQuest 3. You can fly out of my local airport, KFDK. KFDK. Alright, give me a second. Pick another airplane here. Alright, we'll fly the Hershey bar. Alright, chat. Hershey. We're gonna fly the Hershey. The PA-28 Hershey bar. Gonna go with the, with those. Let's go to livery. What livery we got? They ain't got a red one? That one looks pretty good. Let's fly that, the Hershey bar. Alright, what is it? Yeah, Quest 3 guy. I can fly 2D because VR is so awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's really immersive. It really is. KFDK. KFD. Alright, so there we go. KFDA, Fredericks, here. Guess we'll fly out of here and depart. Let me, cut back time here. Wait, it's daytime, kinda. 8 o'clock in the morning. Alright, so we're gonna leave there. Where should we fly to? I don't want to fly too far. Rockville? Is that far away? It's only 9 nautical miles, man. Hell no, that's not far enough. Fly here, chat. Baltimore. There we go, chat. Oh, how far is that? How far is that, chat? Alright, let's do that one. That seems like a pretty good flight, chat. Let's do it. Scenery from Frederick to Baltimore is a high resolution. Alright, we'll try it. 15-minute flight, alright. There it is, the Hershey, chat. That's the Hershey bar. Got the Hershey, chat, the Hershey. Yeah, that's why they call it the Hershey, chat. It's got a square wing on it. But a lot of people buy these airplanes because they're like, if you crash them, they're like really durable. That's why there's like everybody wants one because they're so durable. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and get this cut on here. I haven't flown this airplane, so I can start that up. Crack the throttle just a little bit. Autopilot trim is off. Okay, this batteries are on. Like I said, I haven't flown this airplane, chat. So get goes on. Okay, where's our magneto? Crack the throttle a little bit more, maybe. Better. Prime it. Or magnetos. Onyx. Oh no. Yeah, let me. Carburetor on. Yeah, we're started. Alright, we're started, chat. Okay, we finally started. Gotta get our avionics on. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn this plane. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Go outside here. Our plane ain't started. I don't know our plane started, guys. Go on. He's a bitch to start, Chat. Why's it being a bitch? Hit the, yeah, I could start it like that, but it's like, I want to learn how to start it, you know what I mean? It's not starting like that. Just control shit. Turn it off. I've got a button right here that should start it up right here. Doesn't want to start. Well, this thing's a cold nature bitch or something. Doesn't want to start. I forget. Nothing I'm forgetting, right? Ford might have made it. I don't know. It really don't want to start though. It really doesn't want to start, Trip. Why won't this plane start? Practice. Everything's on, chat. Why doesn't it start, bro? Alright, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Gonna restart the flight. We're gonna restart it, chat, and I don't know why it won't start. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Fucking play won't start. Fuel pump. Prime it. 2, 4, 5. Chat, are you kidding me? Alright, chat, what we're gonna do, we're gonna start from the runway. Yeah, it must be a glitch in the plane. It's gotta be a glitch in the plane, chat. Actually, let me try something. Let me try the checklist, man. Try the checklist. Log. I don't even know if it's got a checklist. 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 I have logs. Payload. ID. You only have a checklist, chat. Yeah, it's plain to only have a checklist. Yeah, we're just gonna start off on the runway. Parker. Fly over to. Where are we flying over to? Baltimore, right? Alright, Cap. Then we'll change it to light here in a minute. Second, we'll change it to light.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra runway 23, ready for departure. Departure to the south.
Hey, running now, Chad. I don't know why. What the hell we did not do, but running now, guys. Alright, so we got flaps. We got flaps one here. Parking brake. Go. And rotate. And we're in there. Thing flies like a dream, bro. Thing flies like a dream, chat. Actually does. Alright, let's go ahead and see if our autopilot works. About to hold here. Heading bug set. Heading. There we go. And it is pretty around here. Look at that, chat. It is pretty. Heading. Very pretty. That's pretty, man. Very pretty. Alright, let's set up some views, chat. Currently at 1,000 feet. Let's go ahead and go up a little bit. Vertical. Yeah, let's go up to about 1,500. We'll set up some views. I'll do 1,200. That's close though. Or 1,200 trap. Alright, now we can set up some views here. Oh no. Outside the airplane, some of these you can, some of these you can't. That looks like back to back. Oh, the one, two. Alright, Chad, looks good, man. Looking good. Pretty nice area here, chat. Do this for 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Of course, we got outside too. What our heading is. Alright, looking good, chat. Looking good. That's a pretty area. Nice and detailed. What GPU? I got a 3090 Ti. It's the Extreme Water Force. About a $2,200 card right now. 3090 Ti. Still going for that 20, about $2,200. I built my PC like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. 2.5 maybe. But I'm still getting like, hold on, I'll show you. Put on dev mode, show you my FPS. Yeah, I'm getting 100 FPS. Ultra everything. 2560 by 1440. I've got 4 monitors hooked up to this PC too. So I've got 3 32-inch monitors and a 18-inch monitor or 17-inch. '90 70 XT, right on. Yeah, I mean you can't complain for 100 FPS. You know? It's way smooth. Man, this is a good looking area. You know, most of the areas you fly in, I got the big deformed ground. This looks pretty sweet though. I mean, let me go ahead and recollapse this. Let me pop this back out. Give me a second, chat. Right, it looks good. Pop it back out and put it over here. Yeah, so I'm running 3 32-inch monitors. And I think it's a 17-inch monitor. Yeah, 4 monitor. Yeah, I've got like I got my chat over here. I've got my pop outs for all my stuff, my everything like that. I don't use them all, but I mean I do sometimes when I'm flying like bigger planes. I'll pop out all the screens and put them on my monitors. Now, this is really pretty, man. I'm gonna have to ride down to this airport and fly here. Yeah, there's a Hershey bar, chat. They call it the Hershey bar. Let me change the weather a little bit here. Make it a little bit more bright out. There we go. Yeah, this is a very high detailed area. Got a nice chat, you know what I mean? Really, really nice detailed. Look at the buildings and stuff, man. It looks really good. I'm on West Coast. West Coast server. That's really nice chat. Really nice, guys. Let's see what kind of approach we got here. Like we got a left approach. Yeah, I might as start flying here, man. It looks really good. I mean, it's surprising. Surprising me because most states are got the, you know, the deformed land and stuff. It looks really nice. Way nice. I know Tennessee in that is really well done too. Alright, I can get rid of dev mode, right, chat? Y'all see what FPS I'm running, so y'all know I'm not lying. Yeah, this is really really detailed. Let the wind in, bro. Kinda cool. I'm kinda digging this airplane, chat, I'm not gonna lie. So I think this one is the one where you gotta kinda, it's not very forgiving if you get I think it's like 65 knots for landing, but it's not very forgiving. So if you get too far under that, it'll fall out of the sky like a rock. Yeah, they call this the Hershey bar because of the wing. But yeah, back in the day, this was the they were trying to compete with the 172 back in the, I think it was 1959 or 1960. But they came out with this. This bare bones, man, and the reason the wing is the way it is because it's one stamp. You know what I mean? It's stamped out in one piece. Or I think it's one per side. And they've got a thick beam that goes through up under here, up under the seat. So this plane is actually well made as far as, let's say you had a crash land, it usually sticks together because it's so well made. That's why a lot of people buy these for their first airplanes. Man, the scenery is awesome, chat. Roads, the highways. There's a city up there. We need to fly around the city. What do you think, guys? Is the city done too? Let's fly around the city, chat. Why not? Let's head up over there. We'll come back. Fly around the city. I want to get chase cam, guys, but it's $30. It's a lot of money. Just for a chase cam. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't crash. Why are they crashing? Crash the desktop, chat. What the hell? I've never had it crash the desktop on me. That's a first. That's a first, chat. That's the first. There, I guess while we're waiting, y'all can see this. We do have a dragon, a community dragon. We do have a community dragon, guys. That's our community dragon. Yeah, I've never had a crash to desktop, guys. Damn, it's 9:30 already. Holy cow, Chad, it's getting late. Boo, boo. Hold on, Chad. I gotta switch my monitor's refresh rate. Just settings. Yeah, I told you I got 4 monitors. Chad. You didn't believe me. There they are, right there, Chad. Here, 560, 40. Yeah. Oh, there. Second. Display. Okay. There we go. 165 hertz. It's 60. I changed it to 165. 165 hertz. That should be better now. 165 hertz, guys. I had it at 60. Should be a lot better now, huh? Alright, here we go. Alright. Free flight. Let's do 2 NCO, chat. That's a nice airport too. I don't know if y'all know that one. I think it's 2 NCO, isn't it? NC. Oh, I think. NCO. It might be 0. 2 NC. Yeah, so this is a really, really nice airport, chat. Mount Air. I don't know if you ever flown out of here, but a really nice airport, guys. Go ahead and change our day to probably about right there. We'll fly out of there, and then we'll fly down to Mills River, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let's fly down to Asheville. Yeah, so I bought this airport. It's called 2 NCO. It's a really nice airport. Really? Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. Hold on. Why does it start me off in the air, chat? Must not have did something right. Hold on, chat. Must not have did something right. Give me a second. So, departure to and get 0. Out there. Okay, right there. Departure. Arrival is going to be. Hold on, chat. Departure. Hold on, chat. 2 and C0. And our arrival is going to be Asheville. Okay, and then we're going to change our weather, our light out right there. Alright, here we go, chat. Yeah, if you haven't bought this airport, man, you fly GA, this is a beautiful airport to fly from. Beautiful airport, chat. Beautiful airport to fly from, chat. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this thing, chat. Look how beautiful this thing is. You've got a mansion up here on your left. It's beautiful, chat. It really is. Then go flaps 1 here. Parking brake off. Auto up here. Yeah, so if you look over here, you'll see it, man. You'll see the mansion over here to the left. Right rudder, right rudder. Yeah, this is another beautiful airport, chat, right here. Yeah, you'll see the mansion right here. There's the mansion up there. Right there. Got helicopters. Beautiful airport, guys. Scenery is really awesome, too. Go ahead and climb up. Flaps up. Yeah, that's the airport right there. Alright, guys, let me get my tablet out. Get our autopilot on. Mode. Ready mode. Go ahead and set up some views here. One view. Back over here. Another one. One. Four. I don't know what. 4, 5. Alright, guys. Looking good. The Baltimore area, I recommend 2 scenery add-ons. Yeah, I mean, just 2 NCO. This is North Carolina, man. This area is freaking amazing, dude. We're gonna be flying into Asheville, you know? I mean, I've noticed Tennessee, North Carolina, stuff like that, they're really high detailed. I mean, Charlotte, North Carolina, the largest city in NC, is terrible. Yeah, I grew up in North Carolina. I grew up at the beach, though. Some of it. Morehead City? Yeah, I used to live in Morehead City. I did, right by. I grew up in Atlantic Beach, bro. My dad was a cop for 20 years in Atlantic Beach. I used to go to Atlantic Beach. I grew up at the beach, man. I used to go to Morehead City a lot. I got a lot of friends in Morehead City. I was a bouncer at No way! No! I used to go to Shabooms all the time, bro. In the 90s, man. Probably mid 90s. No way, bro. Come on. What was the owner's name? I can't remember the owner's name. He was a dick, though. He was a dick. He was a dick, man. Me and my boys used to go to Shabooms like every freaking weekend, Friday, Saturday. Got out of the Army in 95. Joe, yeah. He was a dick, man. He was a dick. Like, yeah, man. We used to go to the Shabooms a lot. You had the dance floor right there in the middle of the bar. You walked in, you had the well, we got in for free, so we didn't even have to wait in line. They just let us in. But you walked in, you had your counter there, and you walked through the doors. And, yeah, the bar was right there, and then you walked around the dance floor. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember Gordon. Yeah. Yeah. How old are you, bro? I'm 52. That was a long time ago, bro. That was a long time ago, chat. Damn, it's a small world. Do you ever go to, were you there for Chevy's on the, I think it was on the, What was that other one? It was up by the Sheraton. The other club. The other club up by the Sheraton. 57? Right on, dude. Yeah, my sisters were like, they called them the twins. I don't know. You might have knew them. I don't know. They called them the twins. Chevys, yeah. They're about your age too. My older sisters are about your age. But yeah, they call them the twins. Chevy's was on the Circle. Chevy's was on the Circle. And then they had, I can't remember what the one up by the Sheraton was. It was right across the street from the Sheraton. I had a small town, dude. I had a lot of fun at Shaboom, though. Then you had the Beach Tavern. I used to go there a lot too. Beach Tavern was like one of my. We went there before Shaboom's, and then we went from the Beach Tavern to Shaboom's. By the Sheraton, my brother-in-law went there after. Yeah, I don't think it was. That wasn't Chevy's. That was I can't remember what the name of that was. I used to live right behind that bar, like right behind it. Like I used to walk to that club every night. They used to have like. They used to have like quarter drafts on Thursday night, I think. I think they had like quarter draft on Thursday night. I think it was Thirsty Thursday or some shit. Yeah, holy cow, man. Yeah, my old stomping grounds, man. That was crazy. That's crazy, guys. Alright, what elevation we at? Yeah, but my dad was a cop during that time too, so 2,100 feet, chat. Yeah, my dad was a cop down there during that time. I watched Redskins games at the Beach Tavern for decades. Yeah, so the owner, I can't remember the owner. Man, it's been so long, dude. I can't remember the owner's name of the Beach Tavern. But remember the blonde-headed bartender? I can't remember, Terry. I think her name was Terry. Thunder Road, yeah, I don't remember that one. Like, what was the auto parts? Like the car audio place there in Morehead City. I can't remember the name. It was like, you remember Thumper? Like the truck Thumper? I don't know if you were into car audio, but they used to have a truck that ran around called Thumper. Squash, yeah, I think yeah, Squash, yeah. Anderson Audio in Morehead City. That's it, Anderson Audio. Jason used to work there. I think he wasn't the one to own, I think he was the one to own Thumper. Or I think he was. Alright, chat, here we go. There's our airport, guys. Oh man, small world, chat. Small world, guys. Yeah, chat. Check out my music. I'm on Spotify, iTunes Music, YouTube Music. Hey, it's lazy. Just search "Hey, it's lazy." You'll find me. All my music on every platform. I used to DJ up at Olivier's and Sugar's and Havelock. I don't know if you know where. I'm sure you know what those are. I used to DJ up at Sugar's and Olivier's. Yeah, BT's still there. Yeah. Yeah, I used to DJ at Sugar's and Olivier's back in the day. I moved to Havelock, and I know those places. I went to the yeah, Olivier's. Yeah, Olivier's used to be, yeah. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. Those were the days, chat. Holy cow, that was a long time ago, guys. That was a long time ago. If you know, you know, though, right? The Driftwood? Yeah, I remember that play, yeah. We locked our keys in the car to the Driftwood. Had to break the damn window in the middle of winter, too. I dated a girl from there. That's the one, is that the one? There's one, what's the one right when you come into Jacksonville? Like right when you come into Jacksonville. We probably have, dude. Probably have. I ain't gonna lie. Like, my dad was a cop. He used to go. You remember, what was the club up at Sheridan? I can't remember that. Yeah, right. Yeah, so the club up by the Sheridan, the one that was. It was actually a part of the Sheridan. I can't remember what it was named. We used to go there a lot. I used to bounce up at the one. The one across the street from the Sheraton, the one you said burned down, I used to bounce there. Boom's t-shirt, that's freaking awesome, dude. I'd love to have one of those. I can't remember the name of it, but I used to bounce there. And then I got fired because I elbowed a cop in the chest. So we had to bounce. We had to throw somebody out, and me and him ended up getting in a fight around the corner. And somebody tugged me from the back, and I didn't know who it was, so I elbowed him right in the chest. It was a cop. Luckily, my dad was the cop there at Atlantic Beach, so I didn't get in trouble. Some big freaking jarhead. Some big jarhead. He was like 6'4". That was a cool little flight, Chad. It really was. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, we probably do know each other, man. I don't know what your real name is, but so you were in the army? Did you get out? Because I know that, or were you where were you stationed? Because the closest army base is what? Fayetteville, right? Yeah, right. I know you got Cherry Point, you got New River. Those are Marine Corps bases, though. Oh yeah, Four Corners all the time, dude. All the time. We used to, yeah, all the time, dude. We ate there at the Four Corners, and then we ate at the Waffle House in Morehead City. And then what was that burger place there in Morehead City? Real famous. Well, I don't know. I think it's still there. Got out because my dad was living there. Oh, right on. So where were you? Where are you originally from, though? Like before you moved there? Yeah, so I moved from clubs, and we were done cleaning. We ended up there eating. Yeah, yeah. Everybody used to go there after the bar, man. Everybody went there. Yeah, L's Drive-In. Yeah, L's Drive-In. Yeah, that was man. I miss that place. So I grew up there, man. I stayed there until probably 2001. And then I moved to Florida, Jacksonville. All right. Yeah, so I moved to Jacksonville, Florida in about 2001. And then I moved to Idaho in 2004, and I've been here ever since. I love Idaho, man. Billy Willis, I think I know him. Do you know a guy named Blue Tuck? Ross? Rook? No, he's my age. No, he wasn't a vet. Motor Poe's on now. What the hell you doing, Motor Poe? Where you find out Motor Poe? Motor Poe's right here. Oh, he's on a different server. I want to fly. Let's fly out of the Lang Beach, chat. Speaking of, let's fly out of there. There's Hilton Head, Charleston, We'll fly out of Habla. We'll fly out of Cherry Point, guys. Fly out of Cherry Point. Fly down to the beach. I want to add you to my... Yeah, definitely do, man. Send me a friend request, buddy. Radio Island, we used to go there a lot, man. Alright, here's Landing Beach chat. Alright, so... Kabooms was right across the bridge. Kinda... It was like right here. Dude, we got in a fly. I think it's right. This building right here. Like right here. This building right here. We're gonna right here is arrival. There you go, man. So we got in a fight one time with some Marines, and dude, we chased them out off the back deck, and they jumped over the fence, man, into the water of that back deck in Tribooms. Grandfather was a firefighter at Cherry Point. Right on. Yeah, they jumped over that fence. Alright, we gotta make it light, show. Alright, here we go, chat. I think it... I bought it under Steam, so I don't know, like... I think it's under Lazy the Farmer Gaming. Yeah, I love this helicopter, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I love this helicopter. So are you still living in Morehead City or no? I like to go back there. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I miss North Carolina. Yeah, it's gonna be a short flight, chat. So I remember, no, I'm in Frederick. Oh, okay. So I remember, like, so back, remember, were you there when OJ, the shit happened with OJ, the chase? They actually had that televised at Shabooms. I was there that night. When that shit with OJ went on, the chase. I was actually at Shabooms that night. Oh, you're in Hawaii? Yeah, so I was at Shabooms the night that they televised that shit on the TVs. They had it on the TVs when, yeah, it was. Alright, Chad, coming up on Atlantic Beach. Yeah, I had a couple friends jump off the Atlantic Beach Bridge. One guy broke both his legs. Alright, so the bridge is over here. Here's the high rise. So you come into Morehead, and this is the high rise bridge into Atlantic Beach right here. Not a high rise here. It actually used to be a flat bridge right here. It used to be a drawbridge back in the day. Like in the 80s, late 80s, early, mid 80s. It used to be a drawbridge. But yeah, this is the high rise. So yeah, this is the high rise bridge here. It used to be they used to have a drawbridge right here. And Shabooms used to be is right up here. Go ahead and slow down, chat. It was kind of right here. Shabooms was kind of like right here. Because if you look at the way, yeah, it kind of was like right here. Had a big house. Yeah, it's kind of like right here. But that's the back deck where you jump off. And then they had another bar right over here. And the parking lot up ahead. So right here was Shabooms, about right here. And then they had another like country bar later, like later in the day, you know what I mean? Next to Dairy Queen, they built the new. Oh, right on. So yeah, Shabooms used to be like right here. Cause they had that little. This over here is where them guys jumped off the back deck into this water right here. And then there was a little like country bar over here. And then the circle was straight ahead. Yeah, the circle was right up here. They come up here and there's traffic lights right here. And the Four Corners restaurant used to be right here. Like right over here. And this was the circle. So you drive through here. This is where everybody used to cruise, man. Their cars right here in the circle. I don't even think it's there anymore. But yeah, this is a circle, chat. You drove down here. You drove your cars, played your music, man. There's all kinds of girls that used to hang out here on the circle. You drove a car in a circle, man. That's all you did. Everybody drove their car in a circle. Chevy used to be right over here. Like on the back side of the circle. Used to be over here. Slingshot, yeah, the slingshot used to be right over here. Slingshot was like right in this area. Yeah, the slingshot used to be like right here. Man, that's crazy, bro. I love this helicopter, guys. This thing is badass. If you don't own it, man, I'm telling you, you should buy it. It comes with the mission planner too. Well, you can buy the mission planner with it. I got both, but yeah, this helicopter is badass, guys. This helicopter is badass, chat. Yeah, it's Lazy the Farmer GA. Lazy the Farmer GA. Oh yeah, I got it. Hold on. I'll accept it off stream. I don't want to give anybody your stuff. One of the boats I see is Captain Stacy. Oh, the Captain State, yeah. And then you go up here, and the cop shop used to be like right over here. I used to be a security guard at one of the resorts down by Fort Macon. Go over to Beaufort. I haven't been here in a while, bro. Replaced by condos? Yeah. Go down to Fort Macon. Do they even have the Fort Macon? Let's see if they got it. They might have Fort Macon in here. They might. We'll find out. I grew up at Fort Macon. Yeah, we used to go to Fort Macon all the time, dude. Should be right here. There it is, right there. Damn, dude, they got it. They got Fort Macon in freaking the game, dude. That's awesome. We used to fish off this jetty, man. I ain't gonna lie, back in the day. There's a rock jetty over here. We used to fish off of it. I gotta get back in the cockpit. I can't fly out of the cockpit. Kind of hard to fly this thing with a yoke, too. Whoa! I guess it's not. It's not as static. Yeah, that rock jetty used to be like right up here. We used to fish off of. Probably not even in here, but yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, there used to be a rock jetty right around here somewhere. Like right over here. Go over to Radio Island. Radio Island should be right over here. Hilton, isn't this Shackelford Banks right over here? It should be Shackelford right here, right? I went to Havelock. It should be Shackelford Banks right here. Where all the horses run wild. Oh, right on. Yeah, I lived in Newport in my younger years. I went to Newport Elementary back in the day. No, I didn't. And Ready Island should be right across there. I mean, it kind of looks like it, but not really, you know what I mean? Oh, right on. There's a Beaufort Bridge, chat. Gonna start yelling at me here in a minute, chat. Pull up, pull up. Yeah, I don't know her. There's Atlantic Beach Bridge.
Roll right, roll right. Pull up, pull up. Roll right, roll right.
I know, woman. I know how to fly.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, I had so much good times, man. There's a Sheridan right there. Whoa, what the hell are we on? Won't let me land. I guess that's land. I'm landing on something. I don't know what. Oh man, what a night, chat. What a night, guys, man. So what do you play, bro? Do you play Microsoft Flight Sim most of the time? Is that all you play? I'm on Facebook Gaming too, man. I got 16,000 followers over there. I don't stream there no more though. I only stream on YouTube now. I'm on TikTok too. I'm a river stone. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna accept this guy's friend request. So y'all can't see me real quick. Give me a second. Big Flight Sim guy? Right on, dude. So am I. I just accepted your friend request, by the way. I kind of made it big, man. I made it big on Farm Sim is what I made it big on. Like when I first started streaming 5.5 years ago, I made it big on Farm Sim. I got ATS like this seat I'm sitting in is an actual Legacy air ride, Legacy Silver air ride chair. Dude, have you done the Red Bull? I haven't even tried the Red Bull challenge yet. I mean, how hard is this going to be with the yoke? Probably hard as hell, huh? Is this going to be hard as hell with a yoke? Budapest. What should I do first, chat? Budapest? Yeah, I used to play a lot of Farm Sim, Truck Sim. I started out with Farm Sim 2019 and went all the way to. I got 2025 too. I've never done these, chats, so. Challenge League, right on. Yeah, I do the landing challenges. I'm gonna try to see what it looks like. World record 58 seconds. I doubt I'm gonna get that with a yoke. I'll try it, chat. We'll try it. Hey, babe, you still up? If you are, can you bring me a chew? I'm out of chew. Chat, my beard's getting gray, man. I'm telling you, the beard is getting gray, chat. I'm telling you, hold up, but Jesus, look at the beard. Look at the beard, guys. The beard is gray. Yeah, if you can see it's a Legacy Silver air ride. The beard is gray, chat. Alright, we're loading, chat. We're loading. Oh, dude, this chair is awesome, man. It was an $1,100 chair, but they kind of gave me a deal because I was a streamer. I got it for $800. Alright, Chad, I guess we gotta go. Let's practice, man, I guess, because I don't know what to do. They gotta go up, around, back through, I guess. I don't know. Let's practice. Let's practice, man, because I don't know what I'm doing here, Chad. Plus, I'm doing it with a Boeing yoke, man, okay? Holy shit, bro.
When banking into a turn, remember to pull up slightly to compensate for the loss of altitude.
Holy shit. This is the hardest hell to do with a yoke, man. Whoa! Yeah, it's hard as...
Pull up hard after passing through the gate. Keep pulling.
Yeah, this is hard as hell to do with a yoke.
Then roll the aircraft until it's facing upright. Congratulations. You've completed a full run of the track. You can continue practicing or leave the flight at any time via the pause menu.
Alright, let's try it, Chad. Let's try it, man. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't know. I might have hooked my other one up. Yeah, it's, there's no snow on the ground right now. To be honest with you. Yeah, I like doing these landing challenges. Yeah, there's no snow on the ground right now. There's a lot in the mountains, though. $1.8 million is the world record. Let's see if we can beat that shit. Yeah, how long have I been live, chat? Almost 5 hours? Holy shnikes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do with a Boeing yoke, though. If I had my stick, it would be a lot easier. Yeah, Lukela is one of my favorite airports. I think 1.1 or 1.3 million is my highest. Yeah, dude, it really has, man. We'll have to get on Flight Sim, man, and I'll have to give you my Discord if you have one, or if you got a Discord. I got a Discord, but yeah, I will. I'll message you or something like that, or you can message me yours. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm done, chat. Alright, guys, I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. I'm Hey, it's Lazy. Chat, I'll be live again tomorrow sometime. Make sure you hit that sub button, the bell icon, so you know when I go live, guys. We're going to try to do probably flights with people here. Maybe Sunday. On Sunday, we'll fly with, the community. I think that'll be fun. We'll fly with the community, different places and stuff like that. But yeah, man. God bless you all, man. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm going to go to bed. You have a great evening, too, man. I appreciate you, bud. And, yeah, I'll shoot you a message. But anyway, until then, much